Oh, oh, um, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, um, mm. Ugh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, um, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Hiya!
outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Everybody stand back! Yeah.
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Cha! Coming at ya!
Ring cutter! Huh? Know my sword! I'm going in!
You're toast! Fire! Well, with rocks. Cha!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Ha! No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan, it's coming at ya! Watch out! Oh, what a stroke of good luck! I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. A proper send-off!
Witness the power of Kuwa, rain. Outlines your fate.
Eat this!
Everybody stand back!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Ha! Hey there! All I need...
Which is more valuable? Unlimited more of or unlimited?
Miss Chior...
Your talk with the investor sure went Oh? And who are...
allow me to
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chiori.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched. So tell me.
well...
Ugh.
I know.
Yes.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some...
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means...
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and...
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. The actors I recommended aren't just after... Really? Then where do you live?
We Melusines live in Mary's...
Oh,
We are so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
oh, we've arrived. I also enjoyed Ava.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Chiori, I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even...
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they're who you meant when you said you had...
Oh? It's the Traveler. Wow, what a coincidence. Ayaka and I...
We just ran into Xavier.
But I'm not an actress.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making... So I could only keep you...
I had been thinking about a
Oh, so you all know... Why don't we go to Hotel de...
Huh?
Yes, of course, of course.
Very well. Then please.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are. And there's the fountain that Ava... And look at that huge spinning... So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there...
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall...
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew.
Oh, it's called the Two
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato...
Oh?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some...
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid...
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem?
What? No, out of the...
There's no need to worry. Inazuma has only...
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come.
I understand, but having you two...
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, this film will serve as proof of... If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement...
All right. I'll do as you say.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor. Me too! Even...
You are too kind, all of you.
Ew. Alright, enough about that. So, instead of Mora, you'll...
Oh, but how can we help?
Alright, pull yourself...
All right. Let me think. I originally wanted to personally serve as...
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean...
Yes, that's right.
For sure, Paimon's...
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics.
Fine by me.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using...
Yes, that's also what
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's...
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job? Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
So, all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me!
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant.
Do you really think Lady
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon?
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking a...
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance... Don't let her form or identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll know...
Fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are... Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duty.
Very well.
I'll go with you. By the way...
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place.
All right, then I'll start making I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring.
Huh? Can't we just bring some dessert?
But wouldn't that...
Isn't the Fontinalia Festival to do something like... I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift...
Alright then, let's go back.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work,
You're right. We need to further... sweet...
Huh? You want something even sweeter?
Yes. We'll need a gift that's...
Well, what could that be? When will Lenny and Lynette do another show?
want tier water, just help yourselves.
Make sure Lynette stays away from the dish racks.
When will Winnie and Lynette do another show?
Make sure Lynette stays away from the dish
If you
racks.
want tier water, just help yourselves.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
We're here! This is where...
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Who are you?
Lady,
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know. Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just...
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina.
no need to be so formal.
That's great! Given your renowned...
Oh,
Yes, but for this...
are the Traveler and Paimon
Yep, we sure are. Paimon.
camera operator? That can be a pretty technical... No, I'm not questioning your ability.
Maybe you can come up with a test if she can satisfy you with her cameras.
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. All right, how about this? Very good. It's essential. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay, grab the camera and I'll give... Oh, it appears that all the shots had a great composition.
Yeah, does that mean...
Did you... In fact, if others were to...
Hey, but didn't we... Huh?
You know how much you're willing to pay me to be the director?
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervylet were to hear of this, he could
I'm sorry, but our...
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that...
Oh, our script is an
Wait, you...
Oh, so Farina...
Of course I read it! I see.
not really.
He probably just wants. It reminds me of.
So, are you a big...
Well, it's alright. Ahem. Mr.
Oh,
Good.
absolutely, no problem.
Alright.
So,
Yes, I agree. Although, I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined.
oh, Hydra...
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. There's a lot that go. And by the way,
Yes, I've thought of...
me? Navia can also use fire.
Could we ask the special security and.
Oh, you mean the special.
Yes, that's right.
They would be under. So.
No need to go to all that trouble.
Oh, you do?
No particular reason. Running a business means deal. In return, I've helped her. It'd be best to.
She sounds professional enough.
But I imagine the special...
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time.
Then I'll leave that to you.
No problem.
Of course. I'll be sure to. See, I didn't ask for the clapper loaders.
Then let's get going.
By the way,
Actually, they.
what? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered?
I already knew.
It seems the gods.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Enjoyed the
Just then,
Festival.
The rain stopped. Or should I keep
I
praying?
really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Trial or treat?
Happy Finale Festival.
All right. She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her!
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her.
Working? But isn't she just standing there?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright. Shiori sure is a mysterious person.
The court of Fontaine, even a local like.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No.
I see.
One of the main characters is...
Any way to speed...
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the...
Which is exactly what...
All right. It appears... Halt!
Huh?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so... I am Shavras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance... And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that all...
All right. But please let me say something first. If there's a...
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you...
Save it for the interrogation. Take them away, Letelier.
What's going on here? 1 second you're reading a book and then...
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori. Maybe I can let you in on... Now that Vache has been brought to... Thanks to a tip from our reliable...
Oh, so you were Oh! Paimon almost forgot...
Hey, I'm Shavras. You probably already heard me
Yeah. Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself... All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had...
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Shavras. But instead, the moment
Yep, he made the wrong choice.
But you knew they would...
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask?
Oh, yes...
The Two Musketeers. So what do you need me to do?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present.
No need to say any more.
Really? You're...
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, besides,
Then we've got...
yes, I'll see.
Oh my!
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more. Still, I should also head back now.
Guess that's it.
Traveler, Paimon, please
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day. Yep.
So what did you want to tell him?
Have you read The Two Musketeers? The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive. They were raised at the baron's estate. One day, upon however, many years later, the baron believed, but it was actually they used all of their.
That's quite an
Yep, the baron got what he deserved.
Oh, so is that?
You could say it was.
Oh.
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the. You've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. There's been a recent murder case.
Huh? Really?
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because
A murder involving firearms?
impossible. However,
Huh?
I hope you all can go back and get some. I'm aware this might not be the carrying out I don't want people.
You mean?
I suspect so. Just to make myself. If you two have it,
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right.
you'd better head back and get some rest. Otherwise, when the moment.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of being irrational.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational. Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
Hiya! Yeah!
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone! Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get...
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you?
After we split up, I
I was originally thinking, so I rode the aqua bus.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. Yeah, those two.
We sat and watched for.
Oh, it was the same.
Afterwards, we went I held Ayaka's hand. At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to. Before I knew it, I was breathing like.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as the underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romaritime.
Yeah, and there were so many, like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. But as soon as I woke up today,
Speaking of the film, where?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about. As for the others, we're here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the special.
Wait,
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow, Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Oh, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, First, I'd like to introduce. This is and this is.
Wow.
First of all, please allow me. When my investor informed, I had no idea that I'd find so many people.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all...
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw. I am sure that some.
Yes, the story is.
Anyway, I would like to make a. This is not just my film. So, without. You may take it from here, Director.
All right. Listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home.
Whoa.
Is everyone clear? All right.
Seems like... Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can...
How about here? You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. I heard that the
Really? Is that...
Well, sure. I just think that after all your journeys together... Oh, I see.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there, too.
Oh, on it. I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We did...
Ayaka has mentioned.
No talking. I'm thinking about...
Ah, yes.
To achieve a more... young...
Are you saying the wrinkles around my...
You just have too much of a...
You sure don't mince your words.
Quiet. So, this is a...
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen?
Only in books and newspapers. When we're filming.
Which means it'll be up. Thank you, Veronique. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic. Also, be sure to.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot.
Yes,
I also performed.
Yes, this.
Yes, well said.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest.
Though these props differ from them.
Good. I look forward.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone,
Okay.
When aiming the musket.
Like this?
Not bad.
This is the...
Good. Now, this is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think? I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. Miss Ayaka!
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start...
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres.
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss...
But, brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversation. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know...
From a director's point of view, I also the older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character. But also,
Of course, even with all these insights.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes...
All right.
good. It's just we'll also need to make some...
You're doing a great...
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should...
Well, since my brother is the one who brought... Let's go, Miss Chef.
Please, just...
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was most...
Oh, come on.
Perhaps, but I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but...
Alright, go on.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act.
No need to poke
It's a little hard for Paimon.
Yes.
Traveler, get the camera back.
Go on now.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me have the first scene. Chevres will be silence on the set. Lights.
Let's go!
Tulip!
Iris, Tulip! I'm home!
Mother! You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound.
Mother, what are those bruises?
Huh? What bruises?
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from... By the way, did you have fun? What's the matter, Iris?
Well,
They even took Iris...
and they even called it.
Shh! It's all right. It doesn't matter. You both have one. Maybe your time to blossom. Don't let the soil you're in now
And... Not bad. The actor... Also, if our...
Great. I felt fine.
You two were great.
Thank you for your
Positions, everyone! This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother.
Mother, we're back. Mother. What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? Mother.
There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Iris.
Leave? But now...
Anywhere. We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait, we can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out.
All right. Goodbye, Mother.
And beautiful!
Oh my!
I was surprised.
Thank you for the kind call. It's quite similar.
Ayaka's perform. Pipe down!
Traveler. Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Chevres. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a... Anyway...
Oh, right! We were having so much fun at Pine. You have a case where the murders seem really...
In the story, the main characters... And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow... Yes, that's correct.
Oh, that does sound... Especially after seeing... what do you think,
Good. On behalf... There's no time to lose.
Huh? Right now?
The most valuable intel always comes up. That's how one of my favorite books...
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that's...
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork.
Hello. I'd like...
Special components?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically...
Huh? For firearms?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even...
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who...
Is that so?
You're welcome. It's the...
Oh, hey, Chevris.
Hello, Estelle.
Oh, is this another case? I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the font.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just—
Then has anybody come specifically looking for
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the—
I understand.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the musket.
Seems like we haven't found an—
Yeah, unfortunately.
Huh? Are you sure? People
You think so, huh?
Huh?
That I grew up in Flip.
What's all this? Some—
Yes, but have a Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot.
Could it have—
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendra own guns, few hide the fact from... Anyway, let's go. It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just...
I want to know if you've heard anybody talk...
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extreme...
You're still... One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it...
What's weird about that? He just forgot—
This is Fleuve Cendra, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it. And
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
you mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case...
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendra, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked...
So, who is the one who
don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some stranger.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Shuffle. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the special...
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hello. I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to...
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here. Take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different from... What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing...
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to... Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all...
Do you know where the noises were?
I don't remember.
Is it...
You tell me.
Then please. Think about...
She's giving her even more Mora!
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself. That's all I know.
All right. I'll take...
Thanks for the pat de fruit.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. My apologies, I'm all out of sweet. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries. But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to... Now then, let's keep... Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover.
Paimon feels like we managed to...
Yes. Assuming that everything we found a month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, in the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but where's...
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also... If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, he was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he...
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper... In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the... How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually...
Feeling lucky? Watch out! Oh, oh, mm.
This realm... If you ever...
Oh. Oh. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh. Oh.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! You're toast! Coming at ya! Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
I'm going in! Out of the fry pan! Coming at ya! Hiya! Cha! Watch out! Cha!
sword! Everybody stand back!
Watch out! Hiya!
Hey there!
A proper send-off! From the Spina was coming at ya!
Witness the power of Gurwa, body and mouth. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Coming at ya! Cha!
Hey there!
A proper send-off! From the Spina was...
Let me weave you a verse. Ha! Everybody stand back!
Watch out! Cha! Coming at ya!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Eat this! Goba, get them!
I'm going in!
A proper send-off! From the Spina with love! Hey there! Ha! Ah! Watch out!
Not good. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Attack!
Everybody stand back!
Hey there! Cha! This one's got your name on it! Ha! Coming at ya! Proper send-off! From the...
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
I'm going in!
Haha! That's not! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the scene...
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
Goba, get them! Eat this! Coming at ya! Haha! Feeling lucky?
Don't disappoint me.
time.
This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it!
Give up. Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy! I'm going in! Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! Out of the frying pan!
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Kuwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Hold the line!
Cascade!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Mind the deluge.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Be still.
Rest and rebuild!
Kamisato Agi. Suiyu!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Witness the power of Kuwa.
Billowing surge!
Let me weave you a verse.
Cascade!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Allow me!
Witness the power of Kuwa. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Busted.
Kamisato Agi. Suiyu!
Hold the line!
Rain cutter. Nope, I let my guard down.
Be still.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Kuwa.
Cascade!
Busted.
Rest and rebuild!
Mind the deluge.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
Hold the line!
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Kuwa. Know my sword.
Illusion shattered! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look!
This may turn a little. This one's got your name on it! Ha! Feeling lucky? Coming at ya!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Roll! Yeah! Umbrella warfare, I guess! A proper send-off!
Everybody stand back!
This may turn a little. Feeling lucky? Watch out! Ooh.
There is no escape! I'm going in!
A minute to sleep! Fire! Well, with rocks. Blow! Coming at ya!
Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand back!
This may turn a little. Coming at ya! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Blow! Hey there!
The depths beckon.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Ring cutter.
Rest and rebuild!
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Turret, bring refuge!
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a burst. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Guhua.
Cascade.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Things are about to get dicey. Ring cutter.
Hold the line!
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness it. Busted.
Rest and rebuild!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Ring cutter.
Cascade. The depths beckon.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Allow me!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Be still.
There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This way for you, Lulu. Cha!
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out! Haha! This one's got your name on it!
Inazuma shines eternal! Go in!
Whoa! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Feel a little lucky? Hiya!
Shine down!
Everybody stand back! Hey there! Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spina.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Watch out!
Let me try. Have a load of this.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Body and let me read you a word.
Hold the line!
Things are about to get dicey.
Kamisato up. Suiyu. Cascade.
You need
Take it easy. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Yes.
Burst and rebuild!
Here comes the catch.
The depth back.
Busted. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
Billowing surge!
Things are about to get dicey.
Cascade.
Quietly now. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Allow me!
Game's up. Time's over.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Busted.
Covenant of the Deep!
Quietly now. Body and mind. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
Cascade. The depth back.
Hold the line!
How brightly burns the truth!
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha. Busted.
Rust and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Rain
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Mind the deluge.
This world is already.
I'm going in! Hiya! Where'd that come from? Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Cha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Shine down! Let's light it up! Off we go! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Coming at ya! Attack!
Adventure time!
I'm going in! Hey there! Hiya! Hey there!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Let's make her a little.
Everybody stand back!
Hey there! Hey there! Fire! Well, with that. Feeling lucky?
I'm going in!
Grow, grow, grow!
Haha!
Let's light it up!
Let's make her a little.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Ow!
Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out!
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Off we go! I'm going in!
Hey there! Haha! Ha! Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I really want to go traveling.
again. Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
It's time to set sail! Let's go! Welcome aboard the Clementine line. I am top-rated tour guide Avo, at your service. I would like to ask our guests from abroad, did you bring any light and breathable clothing? The land of Fontaine is mostly covered by temperate waters, and there's only a minimal temperature difference between day and night. It's relatively warm all year round. The humidity is also very high, so it's easy to end up sweating even after light physical activity. Some tourists may even find it a bit hot and muggy. Oh, come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have said the land of Fontaine, but the waters of Fontaine instead. Look, everyone! Approaching us up ahead is Molten Key, which lies between the port and the court. Though not particularly steep, if our course were to wind around the top of the mountain, our little boat wouldn't be stable and calm like this, but a white-knuckle water park ride! When they were building the waterways, they had to invite experts from the Fontaine Research Institute. The experts brought huge, amazing machines and bored a hole through Molten Key. It really was a massive project. Fontaine has a lot of alabaster-toned buildings, all built with a special type of stone called tear stone. An educational column in the Steambird said it was only after an incident a few hundred years ago that this type of stone was discovered by the people of Fontaine. Hidden deep underground, it looks completely ordinary from the outside. The inside, however, is filled with a pearly white substance, which, if processed using the right method, turns into a very sturdy material. But just what kind of incident could bring this kind of rock up from below? In the past, people could only discover secrets within stones by breaking huge boulders apart. Say, maybe only the heavy cannons on battleships could do that. Trials are the most important public events in Fontaine. Whenever there's a public trial, everyone is always super excited to go. They'll doll themselves up, dress to the nines, and then head to the Opera Epiclese. A public report by Palais Mermonia said the generation of Indemnitium seems to be connected to trials. So I guess you could say all of Fontaine runs on trials. But as for the technical details, I'm not too clear. The point is, it's all thanks to the brilliant design of Monsieur Neuvillette that the people of Fontaine have access to this safe and reliable energy source. After a long journey, the Aquabus has finally arrived at the grand and prosperous court of Fontaine. Please don't forget your personal belongings and disembark slowly. No need to rush. If you're tired after a long journey and eager to fill that rumbling tummy, I recommend giving Hotel de Boer a try. Though the food there is crazy expensive and not exactly suitable for limousines, tourists have always given it great reviews, and sometimes there are even special performances. For tourists from abroad, it's absolutely worth a trip.
The Navia Line Aquabus is now departing. My name is Elfan. As you can see, I am an ordinary Melazine tour guide. Melazines can see many things that most passengers cannot, so perhaps our commentary will exceed your expectations. Even if it is not entirely to your liking, I will continue to read from the prepared commentary material. Thank you for your understanding. The Opera Epiclese is next on our route. The main performance stage of the Opera House is quite massive and very elegant. Some artists spend a lifetime seeking a single chance to perform there. It's just like the storylines you read about in novels. Perhaps you could consider taking a leaf out of Monsieur Neuvillette's book by defining a long-term goal for your life. It's a great way to keep motivated. We have now arrived at Marcotte Station. If any passengers are planning to attend the Opera Epiclese, I recommend that you eat before attending. This is because all food and drinks are banned within the Opera House premises. Even if you did manage to smuggle in some snacks, eating would be the furthest thing from your mind during the climactic moments of the trial. Your eyes will be glued to the stage.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Good work, everyone! We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to rap? Oh, aren't you the expert now?
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us, too.
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2.
We are no
Then tell me, You lost your mother and will soon kill your father.
We will gain our... It's over.
Finally, it's over. So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting?
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew. See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow! Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh.
Flowers that are deliberately... We already knew that the rose...
Oh, Paimon...
Precisely.
Really?
It's...
But didn't you...
To be clear, I haven't... However, that... Whatever the case...
So you mean...
Yes. We're going to pay him a visit. That should be his house.
There are so many Gardemex...
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers...
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a...
So... should we not...
Just wait here for now.
But there's so...
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the mus... All clear. Let's go.
Wait!
I'll go knock on the door and...
But can't we...
We still have no Still. It would be...
Shh! Here, nope.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste. Are you home?
Who could it be at this hour? Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Would you mind accompanying me to the...
Oh.
I cannot confirm or deny...
So it is then.
Listen, I need...
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess.
Huh?
He just said...
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr.
Yes.
I must say.
Oh?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my...
That was never recorded in the orphanage's...
Please forgive a 6-year-old...
So, your novel...
No, of course not. But... I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused...
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against... I'm simply skeptical of...
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything. You may have considered me too soft.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge?
The true mastermind is too rich.
And so what?
Now, Officer Shavras.
What's your father's name? How do you...
Well...
Sure. Why don't we...
No.
Fine.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Shavras.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to...
Well, that depends... So that's how it's all...
So...
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not.
Then why did you bother...
You've read my work. What do you... Even if you were to go public with all of this, right now, it's been too long. Almost 20 years. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the special... But... Do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes...
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Pull the trigger of justice against him.
You want me to let you go?
No, Officer No.
Oh, Shavras sure is... Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, you... Still, do you have any idea who the rich person...
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone...
But what about the name?
Yes, he did. I'll probably be quite...
All right, Paimon understands it.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others. Huh?
Good morning! Ayaka and I were just talking.
Is Chevra
Probably.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director, she even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished.
if only Chevra.
I'm afraid that can't be. But to be honest, I'm even more
Oh yeah, we didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to...
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film.
To be fair,
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has spread to the four corners of Tibet.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's a...
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing.
Oh, seems like you've been...
Yes, that's... Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
yes, glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, well,
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute jump. The good news is that...
is that...
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, we'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the... Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisata.
That's right.
Excellent! Then let's...
Yep, we'll...
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? But wasn't it Veronique? Can we try a different
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Don't tell me. Veronique, do we have any others?
I'm afraid we only brought...
What? Then go find a work...
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay.
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have...
Well, no time to dwell. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places...
By the way, have you heard about that recent...
Yes.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so...
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how—
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of it.
No, Director, our film, all the final
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please, I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look unbelievable. How could all these...
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the...
We found it in the sewer.
Huh?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The other...
I really d-
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and...
Could it...
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now.
Yeah, let's finish...
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now
Paimon is spent.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique...
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really.
All right, let's say...
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro.
Oh, that's great! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset at that? You've got to...
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made...
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure...
My darling Clapper.
Paimon thinks you worked. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and...
That's not...
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that will take for... Hey, no need...
Wait, now that you mention it...
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward.
But just imagine!
I'm going back to my dessert now.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into...
Not particularly. But this is still... Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the...
Are you still worried about...
That and all the obstacles we had to...
You're right. It's as if all...
But why today of all days? No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You haven't...
Well, you could say that.
Judging by how much fun everyone's is there something...
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so...
Oh, no! Silly me.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party.
Fireworks, you say?
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me?
I just wanted... Pretty please, Mr. Morris.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me.
The warehouse is
right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Well, why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy! It wasn't me! I'm not the killer!
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique. Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge?
Drop your weapon. This...
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Oh, and please tell the—
On it!
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elise. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy.
She believed that you were
I didn't have a choice! I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter.
Huh? 2 children?
Even if she had the children against...
I had just gotten engaged to...
No. You...
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed? Right, my brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the musket...
No, that's why I became a musketeer!
I figured as much.
You...
I once told these two, I think what really... He confessed faster than... But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard. He had no idea where to even start. He's never... Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation. Besides, why else?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's that so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to a
human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to—
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris, and if they already knew, then— Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid— With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to—
He trusted you to stand on the side.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on... You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living— I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about— I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps to you, but everyone has their own— Today, you'll kill— The world cannot render judgments. Fontaine is founded, but with all that said—
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, to—
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm just thinking.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be...
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound.
Well, what should we do now?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated?
Shiori is right. I'd also like more people.
But the real ending of the story.
The call is yours.
No, it's fine as is. Romanticism is what gives, just like the real world.
Sounds good to me. What about Veronique?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris, if I had to guess. They'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, you mean...
Exactly.
Ahem. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. You should join us, Chevres.
All right.
Then I'll wait for you over there.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea? Thank you very much. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since, Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? Is that so? When I was young, my father, he told me that swimming was the best activity.
Oh? Why is that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. One winter, the chill, I cried and begged.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop the bone-chilling cold, I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew I used all of my... I've never felt afraid about anything.
That way of teaching would have...
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger.
Chevres.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never... Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still... Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. So, about the...
Partly, but...
Oh, so it's due to your...
Of course, it was... Come on. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance. Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh. You're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, the rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Hey there, you two!
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time.
But we don't even know if we're going to win.
Just open your eyes! You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? With the Mora you've made from the box office.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew.
Well, give it some thought.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Merope?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shov. I haven't been able to find her recent. According to the papers, the cult.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep, just wait here, Xavier. And maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
This is as far as I'll be.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected.
Now that's something you don't hear.
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavras! Risley!
Festivals really do bring.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that.
Were you talking about work?
We've already finished discussing everything. But you also did. Here, how about this? You could give.
I suppose then a certain.
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you.
Oh,
You're here to invite me to the party, right?
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Funtenalia!
And the same to you.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Funtenalia Film Festival is... The Two Musketeers!
We won! We really won!
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers.
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support.
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way.
Will you come back to Fontaine?
Of course. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to.
I will be eagerly awaiting.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit In.
How has Ogu?
To my knowledge, she's.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes. And the war has also been brought to an.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for him.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, with the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures!
Ho-ho!
Then in that case...
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree. Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1...
Musketeer Pictures!
time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Haha!